was a Delve event or campaign recently, so you guys don't need plasma, but I do because I didn't really, you know, didn't really take advantage of the campaign. So whenever you need Delve, just let me know. I'm 100% in. I could literally be playing Final Fantasy 14 and you interrupt me and say, hey, do you want to do Delve? I'll be like, okay.
Are we meeting in Selbina or at the fight?
At the fight, Sobina's only used if you don't know your job beforehand.
Alright, I'm in subterrain. Do I have to go out to Woodlands?
Yes.
Tuki, do you use Linux for your work? Used it before?
No, not really. I played around with it once a very long time ago, but I have no idea how to do most things.
Yeah, I might have to learn it.
Do you want to ally me, Nico?
Yeah, I told Averin to. You'll want to go north to where Zeralja's is. Are you good for us to pop, Dookie?
Yeah.
Yay, I get the finishing blow. I did most of the damage on that. What are you guys popping? We just need 30,000 accolades, right? At least.
I don't see Mage online.
Yeah, neither do I.
Poo poo.
You think he burned himself out?
That's possible. Moink, can you invite your party?
See, Garuda's not the only one that can hover. looks like Tigro is in charge of my party, right? You know, it'd be funny. Jot, Daddy the Supreme, and Neko standing right next to each other. All their names would like run into each other and you could never read them. They're so long. Surprised they're not going Scholar. Who's gonna be in charge of Embrava?
Moink, have you gotten Alliance on Quigley yet?
No. Yeah, Vert, take the invite, please.
Goose, I assume you've been invited, so please pay attention to that.
There, the Unity warp you used to get there. Don't have the gig.
It's the 145 warp.
It's the what?
It's the only 145 warp.
Yeah, but don't you have to have the captain status to do that?
That's right.
Oh.
I don't think you need captain. You just have to have killed the 3 other Unity 3 objectives.
Oh, I thought there was something with that last time.
Sarama.
Get to
Well,
Yeah, it's
find out in a second.
the 3-headed dragon, the big ass what's it called? Chimera. And I can't remember the other one.
have you cleared those 3 objectives? Because then you can set a 4th one for curator, and then you can.
Right, I did curator before, right? But there was something.
You're
like
thinking
I said,
of the
I'll find out
one
in a
to
second.
Nigel Isle. You can't take that
Should
one
do,
without captain
yes.
rank.
Yeah, captain is only for treasures of Adugan.
And Shadu.
That's the other one. Well, that's the
That's the
that's the
Chimera.
Chimera. Isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So we're missing one that I don't remember what it is. Yeah, don't forget to put up the quest, because I did not have it on. I just activated it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my drink that I forgot upstairs, and I'll be right back in.
Run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey Seth. Hey Matthew, thank you for watching.
The hell? I just got attacked by a flea. First, I'll turn him into a flea. A harmless little flea. Then I put that flea in a box. Then I put that box inside another box. Mail that box to me, and when it arrives, we smash it with a hammer. Movie, anyone? Oh, you threw out my groove. I'm sorry, but you threw out the Emperor's groove.
When you quote 2 of the 3 lines that are in the title for words.
Oh yeah, nobody was saying anything. You boring people.
Are we moving all the first waves one at a time away from Moink, or fighting him where he's at?
I'm thinking we're gonna fight where he's at.
And I'm back.
Dookie, can you invite Aberrant, please?
Which guy are you referring to, Seth? No, he's not new. He's hardly on anymore.
Who?
DTS.
Yeah, DTS is a hell of a blue mage too.
Which one's AFK, Dookie or Aberrant or both?
I'm pretty sure Averant's there. Dookie's the one that
Yeah,
vanished.
Dookie said he had to take a.
Okay.
I'm back.
How dare you go away?
Can you invite Aberrant, please?
He is Matthew, isn't he?
When do I execute perfect defense?
Probably when we engage, but again, please be patient and let Neko go over the strategy when we are ready.
Your face is ready.
Moink, are you okay doing invites?
Yep.
Dookie, do you have a preference on who's the sleeper?
Since I'm not playing Sam, I don't mind doing it on Jenny.
Okay. Your auto lot is on, Dookie.
Oh, thanks.
Is perfect defense group or alliance wide?
Party wide.
Damn.
What percent you want me to put perfect defense up? Like 74?
It has to be before the avatar spawn at 75, so I recommended
I,
5.
I know that, but
So then what are you asking?
about what percent should I put perfect defense up?
85.
Whoa,
Huh?
85.
75.
85.
You typed 75.
That's
I said
when.
it needs to be up by then. It takes Alexander a
okay.
while to get it off.
Okay. Okay.
That's true. It does take a little bit.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
Dookie, if you can, after the first astral flow goes off, use a random deal on Aberrant. Maybe his super jump will come back for the second one.
See what I can do.
For Aberrant, he might want to wait until the avatars actually do spawn, because Super Jump won't last that long.
Yeah, that's why I recommended to both VV and Aberrant.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of pause between when the avatars come out and when they astral flow. Yeah, Brent. If this goes to plan, this thing should die really quick.
Oh, we're buffing already?
DTS is just keeping an 11 up.
So
Our
you want,
party's not even together right now, by the way.
we'll gather together when we're ready. So you want one for all saved for the second astral flow.
For the astral flow that's coming after your defenses wear. So when Steffi's perfect defense wears off, if it's at 49%, we already went through the second astral flow, wait for the third one.
Okay. Any questions, Goose? Because I want focus for this fight, so the play-by-play and all that stuff needs to be at a bare minimum.
Only thing I know is I'm keeping up buffs, Crystal Blessing, Fenrir. Oh, no. Ifrit. Interesting. Do we have a warrior in our party or something?
A monk.
So no Ifrit then?
Correct.
Okay.
No Crimson Howl, at least.
And then, just perfect defense at 85%. And then DPS stuff. Well, except for the main Tumult Curator, we don't engage until being told to.
Stupid question, because it's been a while since I played Summoner. Can a Summoner do Astral Flow, Perfect Defense, and Astral Conduit, and then spam an Avatar?
Yes.
Yep.
That's cruel.
However, keep in mind your avatar may get killed by the astral flow if you summon it afterwards, so you may need to wait until they all explode first. And I do believe perfect defense takes your astral flow off, so it's not as powerful.
I think Val's AFK.
I'm here. I'm just reading. I DC'd.
Oh shit.
See, Goose is right. You weren't here then.
Yep.
It's women's intuition.
Should we start buffing or hold on?
DTS can start buffing Quigley's party.
We should be on momentarily.
So probably can do core rolls now. Up to you on songs.
It would, Seth, but unfortunately, this is a fight. You don't want to do that.
Val's back.
Sensei, can you drop party?
You taking flurry? Based.
Yeah, I'll do flurry for this. Is he resistant to dark?
Tumult, probably.
I thought so. I'm gonna look it up. Doesn't say on the wiki.
Look
That
up,
goes says you guys should get in the trenches.
Pandemonium Warden.
Doesn't say anything for him either.
Move out for the Diverger family.
I would assume they're resistant to dark since they're demons.
All question marks for the family. So, I might just try elite it and see what it does and then switch.
Yeah, I imagine at least on the first few phases, you'll be fine to use Legend, but I would still be meleeing.
Yeah.
It's easier for me to Kiraga on this fight.
Okay, then I'll melee. So, Nacho, give me haste then.
They were fighting the ads on top of where they spawn.
Yes.
Points
So-
the assist, I assume.
VV is the
VV.
assist.
So everyone should be careful to not engage the Hydra from behind.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I guess you better tell my avatar that. She don't understand English.
I speak Avatar-ish.
Okay, so better off I won't attack it at all.
I mean, you should be fine, Steffi, as long as Moink retains hate. And it's not really an issue if your Garuda gets Serpentine tailed. Just means she'll die.
Yeah, I don't like my Garuda to die.
You're not a real summoner then.
What the
Yep.
hell does that mean?
Your pets are meant to be used at
Shut up,
your
August.
command.
I didn't ask you.
You're not a real summoner.
Well, you're a half-ass one.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm working on Nirvana.
Well, what do you want? A fucking medal?
Quigley,
I'll-
can you invite Sensei, please?
I want a fucking cookie, and you better give it to me.
Please stay still. Sensei has nitro going still.
So are we keeping our positioning like we did the last time we did this?
The tank party's positioning didn't really change. The melees are gonna move over here though, which is different than normal. I'm not sure where Val is going.
Some people aren't in the fight.
Re-raise food, everybody.
Not pulling back to the second party location?
No. We are fighting here. Your party is paralyzed, Val.
I am paralyzed. paralyzed again.
Phase 2. Have remedies ready for the Momolja, or for the troll, sorry, and let us know when you engage the Momolja. Check for erasable debuffs, as the Curator does it when he changes phases.
Attack the troll. I targeted the wrong mob, but the troll's next.
I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, me too.
Tigris, Jot, and Quigley, I can't see the first bar of stats. So let me know when you've got stats down on.
If you can get a Paraline on me, yeah, my remedies keep not going off.
Engaging the Mamoon now.
Summoning Titan.
Barfara and Earthen Armor's up.
Jot's DCing.
Earthen Armor deploying.
Death Haste came off of Aberrant and Vivi. I think it got dispelled. Phase 3.
Was about to them anyway, so.
3 debuffs on me.
We lost someone.
Yeah, we lost Jot.
Shit, Fenrir buffs. I think a lot of buffs just got taken off. Val, scoot up a little bit because I'm gonna buff up real quick.
If you take hate, please go into a DT set. Serpentine tail on somebody.
Is Vivi engaged? Because I can't assist him.
The Chimera.
Weird, it's not letting me engage anything.
I said the Chimera because I died.
Oh,
Stunned. Paralyzed.
paralyzed and stunned. Okay, what the hell just happened?
Dookie, can you make sure it doesn't despawn on Genny?
Yep.
Make sure you drop party first.
Where is he though? Does it matter which one?
Just do a Diaga.
What the? Come on.
Wait, what the hell just happened? Okay, that was fun.
What was that?
Just let him kill us. Please do not engage while we're on Awakening.
Who the hell engaged?
Don't worry about it.
I said Titan in there to buff Moink.
Quigley, please invite Jot.
It was definitely Canada's fault, Seth.
Dookie, is your random deal up?
Yes.
Can you use it for Avern's Wyvern? did it. Sensei, drop party, please.
Still got 30 seconds on composure. Once that comes back up, I'll start buffing.
Kenny can probably come do songs now.
Anybody in my party missing re-raise? I think John, DDT, and Tigros.
VV, I would engage the Hydra first.
Okay.
Just give Moink time to build hate on the Chimera if possible.
Melee party is on weak.
Moink invite DTS. When death is ready, you can engage. Quigley's melees, please stay put.
Ready, Nacho?
Oh, give me just a second. Go ahead and go.
Don't be behind it, Avern.
nitro time?
Yes. Do
Yes.
not engage. Sorry, Nico.
That's okay. You got intimidated.
Slept.
Where do we gather exactly?
By the person telling you to gather.
Oh,
My
there
party
you go.
RP quickly so I can get songs up with nitro.
I couldn't see you.
Moink, you can come over here now.
Yeah. Just trying to get hit real quick.
Foil might be a better option if you can cast something uncanny.
As you do perfect defense, I'm gonna have to be up there near them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, shit. I forgot to soul voice.
It's okay.
You want me to 1 hour and do a key?
Not right now, no. Just get buffs up the nitro boss.
Nitro buster up.
And we're doing haste and on both DTS and PvP, right?
Yeah.
You want me mealing for this phase as well?
Yeah, because everybody needs to be up there.
Okay.
So when are you gonna want me to hit the job of the Blazing Silence?
I will let you know once the buffers are done. Sensei, drop party, please.
I've got 45 seconds on chaos. If we want to wait.
When are they gonna wake up?
I don't know. I didn't write it down.
Quickly, just drop Sensei, please. Drop Sensei so we can get DTS in.
Okay, I'm ready for a perfect defense whenever.
Sensei's 1 houring, I guess.
I can't find it in my log right now, but they're probably gonna wake up in about a minute.
Yeah, we may want to go pretty soon here.
Death, go ahead and do your silence. Moink, invite DTS. Geos get bubbles on.
Silence.
Do the samurai roll, Dookie.
It's awake.
Yes, wait. Can engage.
I have to move up for Alexander, right?
Yes.
I got terror.
Perfect defense
Summoning
now.
Alexander.
Hurry, it's at 78. 75.
Perfect defense on. The hell happened?
Well, I don't have very raising and notice there were avatars left. Did your Yegg not go off, PV?
Yeah, it went off.
Well, the issue there, I think, was we spent way too long on buffing.
My party wins. We lived almost a minute longer than everybody else.
Wow, you still lost.
Okay, now you have to get me.
%.
Do we need to try and go and reset 1 hours?
Yeah, I'll need to reset my 1 hour or 45 minutes. So, does every party have a summoner to do perfect defense? Is that what the problem was? And maybe perfect defense didn't go off in time for the other two parties?
Moink's party has a perfect defense, this party does not.
Gotcha.
With the rate it dies, honestly, I would just start using your 1 hour on Summoner right around the time we engage.
Well, that really depends on how well they're geared. 'cause
Well,
defense
Well, because I
I
used
was-
it.
I was too slow.
Because I used it exactly at 85 and it went off perfectly. But maybe like around 80 something, like 87, 89. If if you need just a little bit of extra time to kind of hurry up and do it.
So
Well-
how do we reset our 1 hours?
The easiest way is to go to FFXI, tap, go to Zone or Complex 6 and kill the Cactar. That's the easiest way. I mean, I'm gonna say this in my own opinion. The buffs need to get on faster. We cannot take 5 minutes to get all the buffs on.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of slowness between people swapping out like bards and corsairs going back and forth.
Well, I think that there was an issue with the rolls started to wear around the time that people finished the first round of buffs. That and Sensei used his nitro before the last phase, which didn't help. So I'll emphasize that. Please don't use your long-lasting buffs prior to the last phase. That includes Mighty Guard, Nitro, Soul Voice, etc.
We going to Ottawa 6.
Abyssial Telpa 6.
I'll tap out what I meant.
The other thing that we're wondering was if we should move Steffi to this party and have Mike do a one for all on that party after the buffs are finished.
One for all only lasts for a minute, I believe. I think.
Yeah, but that's still long than perfect defense anyway. Perfect defense lasts 30 seconds plus whatever summoning magic skill they have.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to do that, we can do that. Yeah.
So I'll Nitro sleep, get songs on Dookie's party, then go to Moink's party.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Got it.
Other thing is that in the case that it does take us too long, we should try to use the nitro again. So I guess DTS can try a wild card on Kenny when he's in that party to resleep the ads once they wake up.
I mean, I think we should be able to do it in one sleep.
Yeah, we should. I'm just trying to cover all the possibilities where it could go wrong.
Fuck.
Also, those going to reset 1 hours, please make sure you don't have a revitalizer already before you kill the Kuja Tender. If you do, use it first. Was everybody okay on accuracy?
I was good. I'm pretty sure I was good on accuracy.
What conflicts is it again?
I believe it's
Shades.
6.
I'll make sure I don't have one already. But I gotta get time before I can do that.
Gotta love Abyssia.
They should just remove the whole timer thing now. Like, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, no shit.
What were you guys saying about a revitalizer? I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Just make sure you check your temp items before killing the NM.
I have one.
The revitalizer.
Then you use it.
Yes, Nacho. And if you have it, use it, then kill the cacti.
Okay, so I'll just set it up for
Kill
next
it.
time.
That is correct.
I'm just gonna sit here and let Quigley do my light work.
I'll be there in a second. I don't have 6, but I have one that's right close to it.
Please make sure you're all in AoE range for that cactuar. It does do several thousand needles.
Yeah, I remember. In fact, I think Quigley had to come out here the last time I was fighting him because I was getting spanked.
So while we're waiting, does anybody have any other improvements or just fix what we did wrong and maybe we'll win? I think we will use Soul Voice and other 1 hours this time, so anybody that didn't 1 hour before, please do so. Vivi, if you can, do Embrava for the entire alliance while they're buffing.
Okay.
Anyone else coming out to Abyssia Altepa number 6? Or is this it for the group?
The people in my party are Vivi and Junior are both out there already. Nobody else has moved.
Okay, I think we're clear, guys.
Still got 4 minutes on my freaking warp.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes.
Just get naked and aggro a bunch of stuff.
Oh, surely you guys have like a staff or a tavern or something.
No.
This party over here.
Way back in.
Double bust.
Can one of the melees do me a favor and call out when it's 85%? I'm not able to target the monster easily while healing.
Yeah, I wish this game had the focus target feature that 14 has.
They do.
It does?
Yeah. But
You know
then
what that does, right? In 14.
yes. What it does. Thank you, Goose.
Okay,
But
because
it overwrites so you
yeah.
can't see your party members' buffs when you target them because they use the same spot for some reason.
Oh, weird.
That's laziness.
You gotta get that party buffs add on.
But yes, you can go to party focus, and that's the focus target. Though I don't know if you can use it on an enemy.
Tigros, come over and join the party.
No,
He's like-
there is not.
He's like, no, I don't want to die.
Well, there's not for mobs where it's hidden.
Did anyone go AFK while I was gone? Looks like just VV who came back, so DTS and Sensei can start their rotation.
Moink, please invite Sun.
debuffing?
Yes, we are.
Yep. Sun's waiting for an invite to Moink's party.
Sorry, I was messing with my macros. I apologize.
DTS needs an invite to Mike's party. Hey Val, side question before we pop. Did she go AFK?
Val, you there?
Yeppo.
Does Sensei not have Minuet 4? Des, since we have a summoner in both your party and Quig's party, you only need to haste this party.
Yeah, my party will be just fine since I can haste them. Make your job easier. One nice thing about Summoner, huh? Unless you're in a party full of Rangers and Corsairs, then you're like, sorry, can't help you there.
Wait, Mike. Quickly invite Sensei, please. Now you can pop. This party's missing Samurai roll, Dookie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're still assisting BB, right?
Yes.
Paralyzed.
Phase 2, check for erasable debuffs.
Petrified.
Sensei needs an invite.
Daddy, that's a Supreme as well, it looks like.
Quigley invite DTS, Moink invite Sensei.
Man, this guy's annoying.
Engage in the moment.
Bringing out Titan. Wait, why is Aberrant? What? The hell just happened there with Aberrant?
He died.
Yeah, it looked weird on my screen though. I never saw him dead.
Which one do we need next since V's dead?
Still the Hydra.
Oh,
Ah.
he's back.
Does it have perfect? I mean, perfect defense.
Probably had physical but overclock. Needed the magic damage.
I got a horrible poison. I'm about to die. Which one is next?
Chimera next.
Dookie, can I have one Bellad?
Paralyzed.
Stunned and paralyzed. Use your remedies if you got them.
Just wipe.
Jot, can you get up?
You're not gonna get hate, by the way. I think he's AFK.
No, it was never raised.
Do not be doing nitro right now.
Quigley can drop some say if he's not summoned. If he die it one more time, then bring Kenny back.
Moink is DCing. Jeez, how many busts are they gonna be?
You want me to bring Jenny back in?
Wait for Mike to return. Oh, he's here.
He's back in.
BB needs to invite it.
Okay, when death is ready, you can engage.
I think we're ready. Can you give my party 10 more seconds? I just gotta put songs back up. Jenny's slow because she's weak.
I was gonna say, because we're gonna reap off after we kill this, right?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Fuck.
Nitro sleeps, everybody else gather back here.
Starting buffs.
Did it go off? Yeah, it did.
You probably want Dookie over here for your songs.
Yeah, it's coming.
Both bards can Nitro Soul Voice.
Looks like DDT is paralyzed.
I got it.
I got him.
Soul voice songs are up. You want Jenny to go to Moink's party?
Yes, please. Steffi can come to this party. Dookie invite Steffi. Soul Voice should have been done now since I go, please. Does Quigley have songs on? Quigley's party.
Yes, it looks like we have 3. Oh, no, 4.
I can start on Bravo.
Yeah, go ahead and Brava. How long are those songs on for, Goose?
What was that?
Is Neko muted for Val? Yes, Deuce Nitro Soul Voice, please.
3 songs have 4 minutes, and another song has 2 minutes. Okay, I'm ready to do perfect defense when it gets to 85%.
Dookie, Chaos rolls at 13 seconds.
Yep, I'm watching it.
Want me to silence?
Go ahead and silence now, Death.
I'll call that when it starts getting closer to 85%.
Thank you, Goose. Geos can bolster. Go.
%, 89%.
Bio aura incoming.
81%. Activate perfect defense. Shit, there was a thing that was on top of my fucking
75.
thing. Use it now.
Stunned.
We need cures. Shit.
Did the PDs not go off there? I thought I saw an Alexander.
Mine went off.
Mine went off.
It's alright, guys. I got this.
Does PD not work for this on Alex?
Yes, it does. It did last time.
It should have.
Die again.
I got a Windows notification that blocked the monster's HP, so I couldn't see it for a few seconds. They may have gone a little bit too late.
Yeah, that's what happened. So the Alexanders got stunned. It didn't go off.
Yeah, when I used it, it was at 81%.
I think the Alexanders should just go right when we start zerging, pretty much.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, because it dies really fast. I mean, it was at 95% the very second that it was engaged.
Goose, do you have raised?
Yeah, sorry.
I don't.
Gotta love Windows.
Yeah, Everett. I mean, I get why you did it, but I think we have to just get the perfect defense up right at the beginning because we shouldn't be holding back.
Yeah, I looked at the chat. I never saw my Alexander do it. And I don't know if it's in chat or not.
Mine went off, but I'm guessing the effect didn't quite take in. I don't know.
She already
So-
said they got stunned.
Yeah,
Alexander works like any other avatar. You summon it, it takes a little while to get its ability off. During the time he was readying his ability, the Diverger used Thunder Streak, which is a stun.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's what screwed up.
what happened to
So
Death?
Do
you-
you want to perfect defense right as we all head in, or do we want to do it right when we engage?
I'm
Right.
thinking right as we head in.
Yeah. Or even as soon as it gets engaged, because, I mean,
No, because when it gets engaged, it might stun Alexander again.
Yeah.
either way,
So-
I'm gonna need a reset. The fuck? Why does Monk always do this? It's like he enjoys watching people die.
That's how he gets his entertainment.
Free warps for everybody.
He's lucky people like him here, because other Link Shield would have kicked him out a long time ago for pulling that shit. Not everybody was gonna reset their 1 hour. Only a few people were.
They should. Everyone should have used their 1 hour.
Apparently not everybody.
Where's theirs?
I'm going to 6.
Yeah, since we're gonna do the perfect defense right at the start, Aberrant, then just go full power from the start. Your timer really then is your perfect defense timer. We need it past, I think, 10% before that comes off.
You too.
The last one, but we could probably zerg the last 4% before the avatars go off.
You two enjoyed the MPK. That's all that matters.
Too bad you didn't kill me.
I cured Moink to buy myself time to run.
I saw that.
Make me get off my bench just to raise you?
Tigros will probably need a raise too.
A bunch of people went AFK when you killed them.
Oh hey. My music's broken. Maybe that'll fix it.
Don't forget to use your revitalizer before we kill the cactuar. How often does the cactuar spawn?
About every 15, 20 minutes, I think.
Hmm.
10, 20 minutes.
That's a much better method for me because I don't really have Meeble Moros done a whole lot. Like I haven't done anything in
I
it.
got it, and I got one of the things. I just forgot how to use the damn shit.
Well, I've done some
Well, I know how to
Meeble
use
Boros,
it.
but not a
I
whole
know how
lot.
to use it. I know how to use it. I forgot how to get it back when you lose it.
Oh, he's got to find the cactuar though.
He's all the way on the south side of the lake.
Oh yeah, there he is. And quickly decided to bring it all the way to where we were. So go back.
Don't mind him quickly.
Oh shit, Antuki Jr. died. We need to raise him, or else he's not gonna get the key item.
He'll get it.
Nope, he did not.
Huh.
Sorry, I was trying to raise you in time, but it died.
It's alright, I'll just have to get it next time.
Did you have a revitalizer from before?
Yeah, I already used it. Steffi, come over here by Junior. Ah, shit, I couldn't stop it.
I'm just gonna go to the restroom while I'm waiting for my warp ring. It should be like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Hey, Sarcastic, thanks for watching.
Steffi, go back to Moik's party.
Uh, yeah, wait for it to wear Vivi, then use your samurai ability.
Is this our last attempt for the night?
Did we say that?
Mm.
It depends on how fast this one goes and what people are wanting to do. I think that we're pretty much improving on all the mistakes, so there's a good chance we can win this one if we're just on our A game.
I was always a C student myself, so we'll see about this.
For me, it depended on the subject. If it was math or like something boring like English or reading or other shit, always got like a C. But if it was a science like biology and other stuff, it always A. Even in college, I aced anatomy and physiology 1 and 2.
You take sarcasm for seriousness. I love you, Goose.
And you take your shit with your face.
Okay.
God damn it, all the fucking mobs are here. That's it, I'm gathering all of them and killing them. Oh wait, you guys were over here.
Right, Tynan? I don't know what to do with him.
Wait, Zenon isn't here?
Sure.
Oh, there he is. Zenon, I have a beef with you. Type or say something so I know you're listening.
Pretty sure he's typing in Moink's live stream.
Oh.
There we go. Fix my Ballad Nico macro.
Okay, there we go. Now he's... Okay, so, Moink. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
AFK 1 minute.
Why are you behaving the way you are?
What?
He sees me logged into Final Fantasy 14 for hours on end. Like, sometimes even 5 hours in a row. And, you know, he logs in, and I know he's raiding, but, like, he never, like, comes in and says anything. He never says hi or nothing. Nothing.
What
Okay,
does that
he
have to
did
do
it
with me?
once. He did once, but that was it.
What's that have to do with Moink?
Thank you, Steffi.
You're welcome.
It has nothing to do with Moink. I'm talking
Then
to
why did
Zynon
you?
right
Why
now.
did you? Why are you talking to Moink about it?
Oh, because he can see the live stream. He's in the live stream right now. And he's also in this voice chat, so he can hear me. Although he might have muted that because then there would be a delay in the
Maybe he
stream.
does. Maybe he don't like you.
Maybe. He needs to tell me that to my face.
It's a bit hard when you're 3,000 miles apart.
Where does Zion live? I don't know.
Is it Pittsburgh still?
Yes.
Pittsburgh. What the hell
Yeah.
country is that?
Steel country. That's what it is.
Yeah. I told you my wife went to some country called Iowa a couple weeks ago.
Yep.
I know, but I don't know. You just never log in and well, you do, but you never like hang out with us. You're making Chad really sad because he wanted to hang out with you.
With all due respect to Goose, he just recently came back, so why would he change his playstyle just because you return?
He doesn't need to. He just needs to say hi when he logs in. That's all.
I'm pretty sure Zynon has more things to worry about. Is Dookie back yet?
He ain't said nothing. Everett, what the hell you got against Iowa?
Because they don't know how to vote right.
Yeah. I was just wondering. I don't care for it either. I was just wondering what he don't like about it.
Why would you go to Iowa from Mexico?
Yeah. If you want really good, authentic Mexican food, you go to San Antonio, Texas. You're guaranteed to get some real Mexican food there.
That's true. I've been there a lot of times.
San Antonio is awesome, man. They got so much good food over there. Whew.
I'm back. Start buffing.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Now this is if we're talking
Yeah,
about like
but
in the
you
United
have to,
States.
you have to go on the Riverwalk to find those restaurants. Though.
Big bucks.
Well, there's a bunch of smaller ones everywhere, but yeah, if you want like the nicer ones, then yeah, you can go somewhere like the Riverwalk. And what's really cool about San Antonio is that it's a very multicultural city. So there's Texan food, Mexican food, Tex-Mex, which is a mixture of Texas and a Mexican food. Like, there's a lot of good stuff there. Oh man. Whew.
Moink invite DTS?
50 cents.
Sense, not Gil? Where are you from?
It's a real world. And if we go by RMT standards, that's like 500,000 gil.
I think once Sensei finishes these songs, we're ready to pop.
I'm trying to just space out my rolls, so
So you want
nobody's
us to
gonna-
do? So you want us to do perfect defense right at the beginning?
Yeah, I'll let
Pretty
you
much.
know. I'll let
beginning
you
of the
know.
last phase.
Yeah, at the beginning of the last phase. I mean.
Yeah, it has to be once everybody's done buffing and we're pretty much running into engage. So I'll say when that is, since that can vary.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that everybody that's in our party is in range.
Well, I would have done Alexander twice, but I didn't know he even got stunned.
Yeah, well, I don't think you had time to cast another anyways,
Probably,
but
probably not.
But a good giveaway is if your Astral Flow didn't come off, your Alexander didn't go off.
Yeah, that's a good sign right there. I know he was out because he was sitting right on top of me.
Yeah, I saw him too, that's why I was confused.
No yawning.
Yeah, mine was out too, but I guess it got stunned.
This Titan always gets in my fucking way. Safety's avatar.
Oh my god, no, I hate the Eggies. There's a reason why they made the last two avatars of your rotation a lot bigger than the fucking Eggies.
Okay, enough with the 14 talk for now, please.
I'm not the one who brought it up.
I understand. I didn't say a goose, shut up. I said enough with the 14 talk. Now I'm gonna say, shut up.
Your face.
Should we try and run out before he does that?
You can try, but it doesn't really matter. I'd rather you guys just stand together, so I'm hitting you all with a race. At least that's my preference. I don't know about other healers.
Oh, now you're talking. Goose, pay attention. I will slap your ass. In a non-homosexual way, as well.
That did sound kind of risque.
Engage in the maneuver.
Uh-oh. I think Titan's shit is still up, so we should be okay. No, I don't think it is. Fuck.
This party lost their haste.
Earthen armor going up. Doesn't matter, I think. Still nice to have it, though. Our haste is going away, so I'm gonna recast it. Oh, hell no. I hate this phase.
VV, those plants block line of sight.
I'm stunned. Hold on, I'm stunned right now.
Val, I'm gonna give us haste here, so just since you weren't in range.
Physical shield on the Hydra.
Okay. Should be off now. Thanks, Val. Wait, is it still on?
It's a TP move.
Holy death.
What just happened?
No clue, but that was really bad.
Hit me for 3,500 in my DT set.
That load song from the ads.
Yeah, it was an all song.
Oh crap! I didn't have re-raise up. These guys never used to kill us before.
Well, the ads have killed you before, Steffi.
They have. I don't remember dying to these.
Yeah, when I was doing you on Red Mage or you on Paladin, you would die to them because Riku put too many buffs on you.
Huh? I don't remember.
Essentially, the issue there is that the null song does damage proportional to how many buffs are on you, which is why everybody took such high damage.
I didn't realize you guys have Arthur Fleck over here.
Why wouldn't I?
I would be careful with that dude. He's insane.
I deal with you. I can't be any worse.
Oh, it could be a lot worse. You never saw the movie Joker, did you?
Yes, I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it was awesome. Uh-oh, we lost Sensei.
We did.
Oh, he didn't disappear.
Bowler's acting weird and he's flipping back and forth between DC and not.
Oh, crazy.
Hey Mark, we're on Quetzalcoatl. And it's all good, Simon. It's not your fault.
As long as Arthur Fleck doesn't say, all I have is negative thoughts, he might be safe for now. Asura was pretty bad when I was there for like a month or two. Every shout that I ever saw was, you know, come join us and do this, and you better be shining, and I better see 3 stars above your head, or else you can't join us.
Jenny just
Like-
went down.
Like even for like low-level content like Ambuscade or you know something dumb like Vagary that's not that big of a deal. They're like, you better have your mythic weapon, R15.
This game was like that when it first started. There was just tons of assholes in it.
I was like, okay then, I'm going back to Quetzalcoatl. I literally couldn't do anything there because everybody wanted me to be the most perfect player.
Yep, that's how this game used to be, and everywhere.
And Zion and Hinode or Chaos who decided to move there, then they stopped playing there. So I was like, oh well, I got no reason to stay.
Yeah, Mark, anyone's welcome in the link show.
Yeah, we only have one asshole, and that's point.
Right.
Am I good to come back in, or do you want me to do it one more time?
I think you should be good to come back in. And ultimately, it's up to Quigley for that, but I haven't seen Quigley hate anybody in particular.
I think he low-key hates me, he just doesn't say it.
Quigley will never tell you anything.
Oh, well, I've only seen him MPK one person, so he probably doesn't like that person.
Well, I know which people he likes and which ones he don't. But I'm not gonna say.
That's not fair, Neko, because he's MPK'd me.
Oh.
Yep, deserved.
I never warrant being killed by anybody.
Mine can invite DTS. All buffs up.
Melee party, white mage buffs are up.
I'm gonna take that as a yes, so we can engage.
Wait, what? What did you ask?
I asked if buffs were up.
Yeah, I'm just adding like additional ones since we're just sitting here.
Okay.
I'll redo Fenrir buffs, might as well.
Okay, songs are up. Rolls are up.
Go ahead.
Ramu coming out.
By the time I even think about splitting my head on it, you guys already killed it.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about Summoner. You're most of the time late to the party. Fuck. My blood pact got interrupted.
Last phase. Gather together back at me.
Slept. Gather on Jenny for songs.
Paralyzed.
The lamp is awake.
Oh shit. What the hell?
Sleep it, your nitro's still on.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna recast Titan and Diablo's buffs.
Our song's done, Dookie.
Yep.
Steffi and Genny swap. Dookie invite Steffi.
I did.
Steffi, accept the invite.
Neko, dumb question. When Alexander comes out, do I need to have my blood pack ward up?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave Jenny out here.
Just stay in that party, Sensei.
Alright, I'm in perfect position for perfect defense when we
Mighty
record it.
Guard can go up, bolster Geo Bubble.
Weird, I don't see Umbrella on me. Oh, there it is. Wait, it disappeared. I wonder if there's too many icons for it to show.
Yes, there can be too many icons.
Yeah, that's what's going on.
Sometimes they just don't show.
Asylum?
Yeah, Death can silence.
Asylum from the white mage?
Steffi and a Goose can perfect defense without an Asylum.
Are we perfect defense once we get
No.
out there or right here?
Now,
Oh,
Steffi, don't run in. Use it over here.
Asylum's up?
Alexander coming out.
Go.
Go, go!
Hey, don't work.
Feel free to conduit and spam now. And you don't have to be in AoE range at the moment if you don't need to, since the defense already went up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking conduit will give me full MP. Shit.
What percent is he at?
8%.
8.
Zombie it on Genny, please. People stay down for right now.
You want me to get Jenny up right now? Wait for it to reset. It's got die on.
It's idle. We'll just do the same thing again. We got plenty of time. Do not engage now.
Steffi, come back to this party, please.
I'm keeping an eye on its dia, but can somebody tell me if it drops if I miss it?
Who applied the dia?
Would have been death. It's too late for that now, Jot.
Yeah, you need to have it flagged before you, before it's popped.
We're not gonna weaken in much time.
We're gonna have
But
like 2
are we?
minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's plenty of time. But we need bus starting now. Because we want to engage when we unweaken, not buff when we unweaken.
Yep.
Man, this dia lasts forever.
You
So last
might
night-
you might need to engage it because I don't know if it's gonna despawn at 3 minutes.
Yeah, just go ahead and do your dot.
Do a requiem or something.
Oh. That's not good if he's gonna open up with that.
We might want it. That was the third one, right?
Yeah.
So 75, 50, and 25. So that should have been his last, but we can do another just in case. Moink invite DTS. Sensei go to Quigley's party.
We want to try and use Corsair 1 hours to get Summoner 1 hours back.
May as well, right?
We gotta be quick.
Why not?
If we're quick, yeah.
Stuffy, drop, and no, Moink, get a goose in your party and see if DTS can do it.
Hey, Goose, come here.
That dia is still on, yeah?
Yes.
Still at 8%.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yep, just waiting on Daddy.
– 24 seconds remain. Not too much.
That's not high enough.
Got free TP though.
It
Moving.
went up to 18.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, just return to the parties. We just gotta zerg it. So bring Genny back in this party, and a goose back in Quigley's party.
At
So
18.
Yeah, I already reapplied.
Sing your songs, Genny and Sensei.
songs are done.
This part doesn't have any buffs, no protects.
My songs are gonna take a sec
This
because
party don't have buff, Nacho.
We have less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep, never mind. Ignore.
Sensei, do a nitro sleep, please. Go as soon as the sleep goes off. Go.
Go, go.
And he regened again. That's not good.
We got this. Come on.
fuck.
Mm.
Ah. We would have got it if that last fucking tick didn't go off.
So are we up for one more, or are people calling it a night?
I'm up for one more.
I'm good.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Where did it go up to 18?
Well, it went up to 18 because the dia came off and we didn't notice the time. I don't know why it went to 28 that fast, but I'm guessing that Genny's dia wore before the sleep went off just by a millisecond.
Yeah, I diagoed. I should have died 2. It would have lasted longer.
It went from 8 to 18 and then 18 to what? 24, 26?
28.
28.
Okay, so it's 10 each.
I'm just happy it didn't use the astral flow at 24%.
Am I the only one who doesn't want to go anymore?
Yes, but you're welcome to leave a goose and we will replace you maybe with Riku.
Is she on?
You should have had Rico here to begin with.
Well, it's not my fault that she's being difficult with the
I,
rules that were
I know it.
specified.
I know it's not your fault. I talked to her and talked to her, and then she's just, I don't know.
I DC'd. I'm coming back. Heading out to LTEP for a reset.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do one more.
Just out of curiosity, are the bards in Vadifa running away?
I am, yeah. I run too near the border.
I died pretty much instantly on the pull, so
On the first pull?
no, on that last one right there.
Are we gonna get a new revitalizer or just use the one we got?
If all of you have one, just go ahead and use it. But if somebody's missing it, you may as well help with the Kuja Tender.
Junior needs a new one because he thought he was dead last time.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
The freaking the Atmos to get in didn't load for me for some reason.
A goose, you're in here.
What?
I said you're in this link show. There's plenty of room if you're in here.
Mm.
Quigley's gathering up all the Mandy's again. He's going around the lake. He's getting every single one of them. He's got a little asshole.
Wait for me, I'll be there soon.
Quigley, can you invite Val, please? He's brushing his teeth, Aberrant.
Are we waiting on someone?
Come with Jenny. She's right here though. We can pull.
I'm coming.
Oh, that's right, Val. I won't blood pack then. I'll wait. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Okay, now we're good. Hey, there's the soil belt. If somebody still doesn't have their Fotia belt.
Yeah, Neko, I don't know what happened at the start of that final attempt, but I could not get him under control with hate. He just seemed to go wherever. No, he doesn't sign him, but, you know, again, Quigley's never refused invites. Unless his name is Shadow Dragon.
He didn't even refuse Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm the one refusing Shadow Dragon, not Quigley. Shadow Dragon's more than welcome to join the Link Shell, but he's not allowed to join my events.
He also refused Guyford.
He did?
No,
did.
Neko did. He wanted to join us for the Aeonic runs.
Because we can. Yeah, we didn't really have space there to begin with.
Didn't have space, and he takes me as an elitist mentality, and I don't want him sending me tells saying, why does this group suck when we're on a learning phase?
Yeah. He seems to watch my channel every once in a while too. But yeah, Aberrant Shadow Dragon, I believe it's been rumored he jumped to Ashura.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it's funny, Aberrant, because I met him before I came back to, or before I joined Ancient Circles, when I was built my Kencon Kens and stuff like that, and I thought he was an okay person, but then his ugly side as far as how he treats women and blames women, or the female in his circle of Link Shell friends, he always blames them, and that was kind of a turnoff.
I'll give him I'll give him something. He does have good connections. Like he knows a lot of people.
Who? Shadow Dragon?
Yeah, like every time he made a CP party, not this year but last year, he would get a lot of like people that are pretty good like on his party. You know, people who are really engaged and fighting really hard to kill the enemies, and they would kill it fast.
Right.
Unfortunately, he would go AFK all the time.
Right. He's also the 3000k Dark Knight. You
Yeah,
know,
I remember that.
so he's
Yeah,
just got some weird issues, but whatever.
didn't he do Ambuscade with us once? Do you remember that? I, was it the rats? And like instead of like using his TP, he would wait for all his abilities to be up and have 3000 TP, and
Yeah.
then he would pop all his abilities all at once, and then he weapon skill.
And then
He'd do
die
a
from it.
shitload of damage, but yeah.
Right, but then he'd die because he stole hate.
Yeah, his DPS was always extremely low as well.
But yeah, Arthur, he would. Like, he's okay to be around with as long as the group is winning and stuff. But then he'd. Like, if it went south and a female friend is with him, he'd blame it on the woman all the time. Like, it's just so dumb.
Well, I'm sure he has a reason for his animosity towards women.
I'm sure he does.
That makes it okay.
It doesn't, but it's important to know where people are coming from when they behave a certain way.
Well,
He was
like,
given several chances of Goose, but it was not without trying. I
yeah.
typically gave him an exceptional amount of patience.
I mean, I think for me, what really broke the camel's back was he accused the Link Shell or Neko of stealing materials that was expressly stated if you give this to the Link Shell to use, you know, you're not guaranteed that item. And it's like, it's the dumbest shit ever. He said he understood, and then when things went south or he never got his items, he blamed it on Neko and said that.
No, he wasn't present at the event the day we popped and used his items. And I sent him to the hospital because of that, apparently.
Yeah, that, you know how retarded that is. And that, but like, the best defense ever is, you know, at the end of the day, go do fucking domain invasion and get your shit now.
Okay, well, on a happier note, let's beat the crap out of this guy.
No, I think he just means those that went AFK.
Yeah, I mean, because when you were leeching back then, your job was to open up all the treasure chests and get 1,000,000,000 keys. It's funny because that's how I got Thief to level 99 in like 2 days. I bought like a shitload of keys went into a group next to the earthworms, and we had like a full alliance of people just killing worms all over the damn place, and I just ran around behind them opening all the keys. Those were the days.
Sensei, are you done?
He says yes.
Then can he drop party, please? Because DTS needs in.
Yes. This is the last run for me.
Yeah, same here. I'm actually overextending myself by doing
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, I figure. I just wanted to try once more since we got it to 4%.
I want this fucking win, damn it. We are walking away with this win, okay? Like,
Hate and suck less.
fuck you, okay? I was even gonna compliment your ass, like, that you were so positive on the last attempt. You're like, come on, guys, we can do it. We got this in the bag. I was gonna compliment you, but
Dude, it was
go fuck yourself
close.
now.
It did that fucking move that it just shit on everybody.
Moink invite DTS.
It was literally at 4%, and then it did that like AoE thing that just like shocked everybody, and that was it.
Yeah,
Fucking
that
bad.
terror is what killed us. We would have
Pretty
got it
much.
without that.
Yeah, Arthur, if you're on Quetzalcoatl or whenever you join, you can shoot myself, Neko, Dookie, Quigley. There's a bunch of people with sacks on, or sack holders. They'll give you a pearl, because I don't think there are any on the concierge at the moment.
I'm
This
pretty
party
sure
need
there's more people with a sack and a shield than without.
this party
Yeah.
needs protect and shell.
Yeah, Quigley's he loves teabagging everybody.
Or I guess I'm the only one that's missing it for some reason. That's weird.
Because you were late. You took forever to get here.
A wizard is never late, Neko no Himitsu. He arrives precisely when he means to.
First of all, you're a necromancer, not a wizard.
Mage, wizard, whatever.
Most events, so casual events are Friday, Sunday, Monday, and then you have to get your job approved to join the Saturday content.
Well, that'll end on August 1st anyway.
Blah, blah, blah. If we don't walk away with this, here's some pessimism. If we don't walk away with this win, this is still going to go under the challenging content.
All the buffs up.
I'm just putting sound back up again now. But once I'm done, then yeah.
Melee
This is
party.
for me.
Nah, you don't need perfect gear by any means. Even this Saturday content, guys, we just want people focused on gear and stuff like that.
Yeah, like at least show an understanding on more or less what type of gear sets you're looking for different things within your job. So for example, you don't have to have like artifact armor +3 or relic +3 or cursed item +1, but as long as you have something equivalent that's below that, that still like shows, hey, you know, this is the type of gear set that I'm doing for this, then that means you understand more or less what you're aiming for.
Eyes forward.
I will say though, you will have to deal with a goose on a regular basis.
That's a plus. Are you kidding me?
It depends on who you talk to.
Fuck. Did not mean to call off Ramu.
Ah, I got charmed.
Didn't I say something about keep hate?
I got Nacho. Who's next?
Neko.
Ow.
I'll avenge you.
He hit me for 1300 damage.
You still charmed? Yeah, you are. You're
Why
going
am I-
you little bastard.
Av is
Why am I getting thumped on?
How much time you got left?
11 seconds.
I didn't get
Is
repose.
Tig charmed too?
Tig is charmed, so is Averant.
Jesus.
Traitors.
You good? Yeah, Tig's still after me though.
I got Tig.
I'm bound.
Can we move him back into the bubble when you get a chance?
Well, it's whoever has hate at the moment.
Should be you. That's the nice thing about this fight. It resets after each phase.
I'm still bound.
Quigley's
I like-
party gather up for buffs.
I love that I smacked Neko.
I was trying to figure out what killed me.
See, that's why you just kill charm people. It's easier.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand why Neko kills me every time I get charmed. She's not taking any chances.
Can I have a ballad, Dookie?
Yeah, give me a
Since someone
second. I'm
killed
getting
me.
rolls up. And I'm stunned.
I have slow recast times on my cures, so just heads up.
I'm out of remedies, so I have tons of stuff
Maybe
on
Neko
me.
just wants to kill me in general.
Engage in the move.
Silenced.
Titan coming out. I think, yeah, you're okay, Bal. You should be in range for earthen armor. Yep.
Shot, get up when you can. Or, well, wait for Midgen, I guess.
Oh shit, John died.
There's a lamp on the mages on Titan.
Did I get it?
You did.
I need cures, please.
Herod.
Yeah, we're just gonna let you get some payback for all those MPKs at the end of Dynasty.
As long as it's not for the MPK I did tonight.
Man, we
still
always die
alive.
in this phase.
No, that was Null Song again. And Gates of Hades. Oh, no, I'm dead.
Crap, I don't have my re-raise up.
I think we might need to pull the ads away on this phase.
He just died. Never mind.
Man, my sleep cat didn't hit. What the hell?
Yes, thank you for the correction, Zion, the party warp outs.
What the fuck? Who died just now?
Jenny, I'm trying to keep them from curing.
Oh.
It's not so much the cure as much as it's the...
Well, that too, but it's at 70%. I figured I might as well rush and try and keep them.
Both your characters are raised, Tuki.
I assume the damage on the Hydra stopped because of the physical barrier again. A goose, when the physical barrier is up, please switch to magic damage.
Yeah, I might just do magic damage the whole fight just to be safe.
Also, please make sure we're not attacking the lamps. Because the more we give them TP, the more they're gonna do things.
These cats are looking at me with evil eyes like, get off your fucking chair and play with us.
It's from the Dahawk's Tigris, which will go away when the Hydra dies.
What do you mean by an app, Arthur?
If Sensei Nitro sleeps on, Jenny can Nitro sleep the ads, and then if we do white, he might have his songs back up, or we could use a Corsair.
sort of nitro for the soul voice though. Which I guess isn't too big a deal since the flight's not 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, there's no. There. Yes and no. For the casual stuff, there isn't. For the Saturday content, like we're doing right now, yes, there is.
I remember when I did Sky, back in the day, I had to apply. There was a website, you know, that the group I joined had and everything. It sucks because I don't remember the name. Like, I don't remember the name of the group. I don't remember who the members were, but they were all pretty cool guys. They actually helped me get Sky access, and then we did a couple of Sky Beasts back in the day.
Wasn't that me and Browncoats?
No, it was a specific group. I can't remember the name for the life of me, unfortunately.
Sensei, if you're finished, can you please drop party?
I'm ready.
When Dookie's weakness is under a minute, I'm gonna die again and then get Jenny back in here.
But yeah, and another Corsair or a serious Corsair is always welcomed, Arthur. And hopefully you can deflate this ego Corsair over here.
Dookie's lucky I'm not doing Corsair.
Or healers.
Yeah, we do need more healers, don't we?
Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to do Corsair because you gotta buy those expensive fucking swords. They cost like 200 million a piece.
You don't gotta do anything, dude.
Oh, I
You
don't know,
can't
that's
be a
a single
Corsair.
piece of gear that's 200 million.
You can't be a Corsair if you don't have those swords.
Yes, you can.
Oh, I'm not a Corsair then.
I was gonna say they don't boost lead and salute, so
Or the
What?
Corsairs I've seen haven't. All
The
Yeah.
one that really matters, but still, you don't have to have it, is the one that makes your Corsair rolls stronger. But it's only +1 over the Omen neck. I'm good with buffs in my party for my buffs.
Quigley, I think Sensei needs an invite. And I think we're good to engage when Sensei comes in the party.
Yep, melee's ready.
we waiting on Sen.
Go, go.
Does this thing heal?
Phase 4, everybody gather back at me.
Jot, back here, please.
Everybody get back.
Sleeping.
They're asleep, yeah.
I just don't know if there's a loose one again.
No, they're all asleep.
Doesn't look like. DTS and Sensei, start your buffs.
Sorry, Tig, I thought I got you.
Mike invite Sensei. Quigley invite DTS.
Steffi, you can come to my party. Mike, invite Jenny.
Steffi, drop party.
Steffi.
His app may have idled.
I don't think he's in the chat, in the voice chat.
Laviva, Cannon Brava. Geo's put the indie spells up, don't bolster yet. Why are people leaving mid-fight?
Probably frustration with the mobile app.
Got about 2 more minutes before sleep swear off. Got 50 seconds on my Sam roll.
Moink invite DTS.
Already on it.
Okay, I'm ready for Alexander. So to clarify, we're doing Alexander right here, right? I'm not running
Yes.
in. Okay.
Yes. Junior, you need to resummon that bubble. Thank you.
Wait, we're doing Alexander
That
now?
wasn't a bolster bubble, that's why. Just get rid of it.
Use Alexander, please.
Alexander coming out.
DTS just missed. Oh, he's not a party. Engage.
Okay.
Go, go.
Can we move them back in the bubbles, please?
Arise on Genny.
Yeah, she's not gonna live long, damn it.
That was horrible DPS. What happened?
It moved out of the bubbles.
Fuck.
I'll grab them as soon as they're idle.
What is it at?
I don't know.
34.
Never. It's still pretty high.
Was that the third flow then?
It was. It's 34.
Yeah, it's not 24. It's much higher than that.
No, it's 34 now because it just regened.
Can't get a fucking die off because I keep getting intimidated.
Wait, what's going on?
It's
Oh
Jenny.
wait, no, that's you. Yeah, it looked like it was coming towards us. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, if that thing is not in the bubble, that thing is pretty tough. Maybe we need to readjust the bubble for next time. Make sure it's a little bit closer between
I'm
the
not
tank
sure. A goose please drop party, and I'm not sure why it moved in the first place.
Yeah, get the summoners in to see if they can reset their 1 hour.
I'm not sure why DTS went to Quigley's party, but Dookie go to mine's party.
Character. Oh, you want me to do it?
Yes.
waiting for an invite from someone.
Mine can invite a goose and Steffi and drop Sensei, please. And then invite Dookie.
I think he's AFK.
Then you three form a party and do it.
I had 2 override itself.
No.
We literally have 3 minutes, people. We need to
You need
move.
an invite on Dookie. Or are you gonna get DTS?
Just form a party with the 4 of you, please. I don't know where Mike is.
You can form a Dookie, yeah.
Yeah, I already invited DTS and you.
Dookie do the first wild card.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta get Jenny prepared.
Where's Steffi? Isn't he supposed to be in here too?
Yes.
We have seconds. We need to hurry.
I got it, thanks. Am I just using my 1 hour or random?
Wild card. Did that reset? Sorry.
I don't believe
No.
so.
No. Is Daddy gonna do the same or?
Yeah, he's up. Come on.
Everybody went AFK for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Sensei, are melee songs up for that party?
Oh, he doesn't have it up.
Yeah.
He can't.
Okay. Does everybody disband? Go back to your parties.
Is Mike back?
Yeah, I'm here.
No. What did he just do? Oh, random deal.
Quigley, invite a goose. Junior needs to invite. I don't think we have time to buff.
One minute.
Sensei, go ahead, do the Nitro Sleeps. Just gonna have to buff while we fight. Go. Mike, invite Steffi, please.
We lost a lot of time early
That's
on.
the end of that.
We're close.
Okay, well, have a good night all. We'll try again, maybe the week after next.
Man, that thing not being in the bubble totally just ruined everything.
Yeah, I'm still confused on that. We have no range DPS. Why did it move out of the bubble?
It's the same issue I had on the last attempt. Like, on that final push, there was no hate control on it whatsoever.
Well, who would have been taking hate over one of the melee DPS?
Right? DTS maybe with last hand? But he would have been in melee range, right?
Yeah. There's no ranged DPS. It's gotta be a healer. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but. Oh, Quiz got a good point. It was on a DPS probably when they got knocked back, and then we never were able to move it back.
We'll have to train the melee DPS to, if for some reason they get hate, that they need to remove it back in or something.
It was close. Definitely better than I think we've ever done, so. A few more refinement.
It was wasn't it a 4% at one point?
Yeah, if we can stop sucking at wild cards, I think if we can get a second perfect defense round, would be good. Alright, I'm AFK for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm an AFK for a while.
Because I don't know if my timer was showing the right time for perfect defense, but the perfect defense I got was only 30 seconds, which I'm pretty sure is the bare minimum for perfect defense duration.
I mean, it's kind of hard for it to be 30 seconds base because the summoner has summoning magic skill. It's 30 seconds plus the floor of your summoning magic skill divided by 20, which a level 99 summoner should have around 400 skill without any gear on.
You're not going anywhere, Vivi.
Okay.
The night is still young, and the snoo is still good.
Snoo.
We can't hear you if you're saying anything, Steffi.
Yeah, if the summoners are wearing their summon skill set, the perfect defense should last close to a minute. So if it was at 30 seconds by the time we engage, that's a bad sign. I would have both summoners check and make sure they're wearing summoning skill gear while Alexander's out.
Yeah, that's just what I noticed. I don't know if the timer, well, it's a Square Enix built-in timer, so it should be accurate. I'm pretty sure I saw 30 seconds on the timer when perfect defense went down. So I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. Oh my. Grab your samurai, Vivi.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Grab it harder then, damn it. It's all good, Seth. Hey Neko, can you do me a favor for shits and giggles? Or unless you already did it, what is your perfect defense set? Oh, I trust your number. I'm deeply concerned that if our two summoners are at 30 seconds, then there's something severely wrong, like which is what we already mentioned. Uh,
I double checked your video, Mike, and I think it was 40 seconds for perfect defense. That's it.
Good night, Quigley. Yeah, may as well do both. I will say, Arthur, if you're from Ashura, Quetzalcoatl is probably going to be a different animal. It's a very, very quiet server.
Also, does the intimidation rate increase if you're standing in front of it, or it's just random?
It comes from one of his moves.
Because I think it had a. That last one just felt the DPS is lower, so I don't know if it was an accuracy or an intimidation issue.
No, it was primarily he fell out of the bubbles. So what is that, Neko? Supposed to be a minute 16? Oh, okay. have another Corsair with a rostrum. Put a goose to shame with his gear. Holy shit. Hey, Neko. Since I can't invite people with Discord, can you invite LAK hashtag 1370? I can't. I can't invite anyone to the server.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Drop your party.
Good.
I don't believe you. Yeah, Dookie.
To both?
Yes. Right? Don't scare her away. It's not often you see her in chat. Congrats, Knuckle.
I was about to complain because I thought you guys were in the channel where you had to be moved into it.
She can do that too.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Goose is gonna come in here when he gets back.
Probably.
That doesn't mean he's gonna join the party.
I know, but he'll be, oh, whoa, this, that. Whoa, hey, here's a thought that no one needs to know. You're still streaming. Oh, well. He's a chatty Cathy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much, I very hastily set up some macros on this macro pad I got today. Oh, it makes life so much easier.
So you're able to use it for like hot swapping and stuff.
Yes, but it doesn't work how it's supposed to, so I had to kind of make a custom function so it doesn't work as well as I want it to, but it still works pretty well. What I wanted to do is just make a button say, / execute this macro.text. But for some reason, I think it just goes too fast, and Final Fantasy doesn't pick up the slashes. And for some reason, the enter after the command is entered doesn't work either. So I had to make like a multi-step macro button where like it does / wait 10 milliseconds, type the executable macro, and then another command to hit the enter key. So it works. But I had everything set up the other way, and then I had to go back and change everything, which was a pain.
You got it working at least.
Yeah, it's really nice actually. Let me I'll put a screenshot up. It's got like subfolders, so like on the front I have like all the things I use, and then like I have a separate songs where I pretty much have a button for every single song Jenny can cast, and then within that folder is another nested folder where instead of casting on her, it's the Pianismo folder, and then those macros will cast on whoever I'm targeting on my active window. So like if Dookie's targeting Nico and I hit the ballad button, it'll cast ballad on her.
I'm sorry.
I have a macro set up for, it's called Ballad Nico, and in the macro it just ballads her. It was more for the setup we were just doing right now, since I don't have to. Well, I guess I was melee, so. Hold on, let me go use my favorite paladin macro. It's a good macro. But this will be nice. I have a macro set up, so Junior will die my Dookie's target. So that was kind of a pain in the ass last time. And I've given up on using the controller in advance.
Who has the best Sam DT set? It ain't me.
Well, I was actually going to ask, do we want a hybrid set or like a turtle tank? Probably not turtle tank, now that I think about it. Let me make sure my DT set's still in good order. Are we all going to be in a hybrid set, or just the person who's the main?
Well, I mean, the last time we did this, virtually everything went down in 2 weapon skills. But now that we got a true samurai here with a Masamune, everything might just go down. I did the same thing, Neko.
What?
Killing mobs to build your TP.
No, I was doing that to make sure my hybrid set was equipping properly.
So do you?
Yeah. It's not very DT heavy though, but it's my hybrid set if we want. No, you said no. We're not going to use turtles and sets.
Sounds like Dookie nominated himself.
because Dookie doesn't have enough going on.
So I would propose. It's up to you guys, but we have 3 samurais. We could either focus on at least the last 2 phases, 1 form per phase, or like Vivi takes Medusa, I take a little Jaja, and you take a Furler, or because again these are going to go down fast with this small group. What? Well, I guess the only one that I'd be worried about was the first phase, because remember, I got smacked in the face with Discoid, and that hurt.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a macro here.
Yep. It's not the one that with the shields on its side that does Discoid. It's the two. It's the one that's two. There's 2 of, right? Yeah, I'm not worried about the shielded one too much. I agree with you about enabling Chain Spell, 100 Fist, and Mighty Strikes at the same time. It's just like, I feel like the moment, especially me, since I don't use Gear Swap, I ain't getting weapon skills off between Vivi and Dookie. And yes, I'm making excuses because I know I'm going to be on the bottom of the ladder. Well, my only worry with the Hydra being up is the stupid physical shield. Okay, we can do that. And then I would say for, I guess, the second phase, do Medusa, Gefurler, and then Galol. Or
So, Alright, let me catch up on chat before I ask questions. Why are you talking?
She's probably eating chips again.
No, I just got tired of talking and then being talked over.
Isn't it fun when that happens?
Are you talking about at the event, or was I talking over you?
No, at the event.
I try not to. If I see someone talking, I'll back off. But yeah,
Yeah.
Goose and Steffi are notorious.
Yeah, they really need to. Goose was driving me nuts when he was clearly reading your stream chat, and then he's like, "Oh, Earth and Armor's not up." No, maybe fucking pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind normally. It's just that when I'm trying to give instructions, I don't have a high voice so people can't hear me over other people.
Well, I'm sure it was blatantly obvious, but I was frustrated that every time you were talking and you were trying to ask Val or send a question, you were ignored.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't know if it's just because you were up there in Delaware with them, and maybe they muted you so that they're not hearing an echo or whatever. But yeah.
No, I had a headset on. I imagine it was twofold. One, Val may have her volume down low. I don't know. But also, Sensei doesn't have very good hearing because he's older and he's on the other side of the living room, so he can't hear the chat very well. So I imagine he can't hear me at all with a low voice and requires Val to communicate what was said to him, and Val doesn't always do that because she doesn't think it's necessary.
Yeah, that's not right. If he's having being hard of hearing, then he needs to be in Discord himself. But that's just my opinion.
But they're also both equally stubborn. So I was trying to ask for the Nitro songs last night during Dynamics, and Sensei just wouldn't use the Soul Voice songs, even though I told him to go at the 24-minute mark. And so I asked Val if he could hear me, and she said yes. And I asked him to do that, and then he said he'll go when Nitro is back up. So I asked how long, and he didn't respond. So I asked Val to tell Sensei to respond when he's asked a question, and then I asked how long until his Nitro is up, and then he said her response was, "Read what he put in chat." So that's why I ended up asking you how long your Nitro songs are on. It's annoying back and forth going through Val to get to Sen, and then I get sarcastic remarks back.
Yeah. It's a little bullshit.
Welcome to AC.
Right? Special group. I can't wait for last night's stream to finish processing, because I'm almost certain the only time that Soul Edge ever did box steps was when it was mentioned.
Oh, I'm positive. I didn't see either of them using box step. I was hoping if I had two thieves/dancers, one of them would do it, but I was very wrong.
Yeah, it's funny because it's at the end of the stream of last night, but Dookie and I were talking, and I'm like, why? Especially after the scoreboard, I'm like, there has to be a reason why Neko has two thieves on out here.
Well, I put Jot on Thief for two reasons. One, I figured that Soul Edge doesn't do as high a damage, and I have a feeling that the damage done is based on the category, so like blunt, piercing, slashing, so on. So we had Miracle Man on Monk, who's already well geared. I figured it made more sense to fill in more piercing damage than the hand to hand, and I wanted a second person to box step. And also, I figured hate would be easier if I had Jot there trick attacking, because Soul Edge doesn't always do it.
No, he
Always
does,
trick
but he
attacks the tank.
well, I was gonna say he trick attacks whatever is in front of him, because I swore he was trick attacking me last night.
He was doing trick attacks on me last night. He may have been trick attacking Vivi, I don't know. But I definitely saw Jot behind me a lot more often than he was. But I will say that last night, Soul Edge was behind me a lot more than most nights. Usually I'm lucky to see him behind me at all for a fight unless I ask.
We doing this?
You're the popper, bitch.
Are we ready?
I'm ready.
What march did you put on?
Honor march.
Is that gonna be enough haste?
Do you want me to do 2 marches then?
You would maybe do victory march, and then you can do the three songs you're doing. Because I can keep haste up, but I can't cap haste with just honor march.
Please hold.
Yeah. Neko, last night, again, Dookie and I were talking. Last night's Dynamis was very frustrating. Not just for you.
I mean, I had my own moment where I face palmed, so.
Yes, accidents are bound to happen. But like I was telling Dookie, like when you said for, you know, when you died in your little gaff, and Vivi had to pick up the slack for once, to go in the corner and everyone's to wait for the tank to engage, and I engage just to be preemptive so I don't get stuck in animation lock or whatever at the beginning. And, and fucking Steffi shoots the goddamn Corsair.
You engaged.
That's bullshit, though. No one else was down there. Like even tonight, where he just randomly attacks Tumult Curator. Like what the fuck?
But he wanted to buff you.
I
His
wasn't in there.
justification, I didn't understand either. He's like, I sent it in there to buff you. I'm like, nobody's in there, man.
I know, I was like, Mike's standing right next to me. I looked, I was like, oh, Mike's right here.
Alright, let's see if my macro works here.
I think it's more likely he hit the wrong button and was making an excuse for it.
I saw the Titan walk over there. I'm like, oh god. Please return it. Please return it. Nope. Nope. It hit Tumult Curator. Shit.
You still want me doing... I'm gonna do Frailty, obviously. Do you want Indie Fury?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, and then I got a macro for Magic Defense. Hopefully we don't need it. Assist Moink or Vivi?
Assist Vivi, since she's using Gear Swap.
Here we go. Didn't even get to a gauge on that one.
Yeah, the chariots are gonna go down fast. Yeah, if he's taking this much damage from the first phase, I'm not gonna be able to heal through phase 3.
Want me to go into turtle mode?
Might be a good idea.
Welcome back, you two.
I got petrified, sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked.
10 seconds.
I forgot to put re-raise up. I was taking a shit ton of damage.
Oh, I got petrified. I got hit by Medusa's thing. I didn't turn around.
What are you up to, Goose?
Nothing. Just came back from eating.
Tigros is looking for ambuscade peoples. Or was. Someone gonna drop and dot.
Suppose I will.
I put a dot on the troll just before I died.
So Troll and then Mumble. And then Hydra Chimera Cerberus.
Yeah.
Dia
Who's the dude that joined us on Discord?
one of Mike's followers.
Which one?
Arthur, dude.
A Moink groupie.
What have you done?
Slowly invading an ancient circle.
Yeah, but you saw what he did in that movie, though.
I think you kind of lose the message when you watch the Joker. He didn't lead anything. He just became the voice.
Is that movie out on 4K? Or
I would think so.
I would love to have that movie. It's that kind of movie I would probably watch like every once in a while.
I still haven't seen it.
It's pretty good.
I've
Meditate,
heard
Dookie.
people really like it or really hate it.
Well, I guess if it depends if you're looking at it as like a DC comic book versus I mean, for me, what I took away from it was more about social or society instability, as well as the lack of care for mental illness.
The thing you want to keep in mind too is this story is told by the person who becomes the Joker. So keep that in mind when you watch the movie, because you've heard of Harley Quinn, of course, how she used to be a psychiatrist, Harley Quinzel, and she got assigned to be the psychiatrist for the Joker, and she went and met with him and tried to figure out how he became the Joker, like what happened. And the Joker somehow convinced her and put her on his side. Like he was able to manipulate her and twist reality to make her feel like he was innocent, or he had a reason for everything he did, and then she became in love with him, and then she became crazy. But just keep that in mind when you watch the movie. You have to think this is the story told from his perspective, and I think a lot of people miss that. So when they're like, that's bullcrap, they're not really paying attention to the fact that this story is the Joker's story. He's telling it to you. He's trying to win you over. He's trying to put himself as the victim.
Mm-hmm.
So how does the scaling of fights work? Like, is there like a specific number of party members and then the level rises? Like,
The level of the content does not change. What does change is the amount of HP they have.
that's it?
That's it.
Interesting. So the all other stats, like defensive stats, magical stats, they all stay the same. It's just literally just HP.
Literally just HP.
I mean, it is kind of a big deal, but right. It's essentially the same thing to have 2 people and have 24 people as far as like mechanics go, except for the HP.
Yeah. It's just HP, dude. You ready?
Yeah, Jenny can do her thing while we pull. What are we doing first?
The troll.
Which one's the troll? Big guy?
The big tall dude.
Ooh, Genny messed up.
Oh, did she? What happened?
I only have a valid 2 instead of valid 2 and 3.
What did you do, Jenny?
Man, I kind of want to level up Red Mage. I think
In
I
what
would really
game?
like it. In this game. In 14, it's almost level 80. It's halfway to 280. It's well, I'm at 79, halfway to get to 80, so it's half a level. But I wanted to do Red Mage here, but without money, I won't be able to do it.
Oh my. Guild is.
I don't think you understand. I will not. To be
Which
fair,
one first?
to be
Stop
honest,
talking. Which one first?
Hydra.
Hydra.
Fuck, I can't see anything. Just gonna let it clear. Something like getting up. I think we need a tank.
I would agree. So Vivi or me on tank.
Well, how's your Mass Mune? What rank is it?
My what now?
Your Masamune?
I don't know what that is.
Non-existent.
Right? That exists in this game? Oh, you mean the ninja one, right?
Yeah, Fudo. Sorry, I forgot the first word.
That samurai, if he doesn't have it, if it's not an Aeonic, he doesn't have it.
Do you want me to try and save this? Jenny? Well, I mean, if it's left for 3 minutes, it'll go unclaimed, is what I meant. It'll despawn.
Still got 15 minutes. I say drop Jenny and kill. You know, if we can get this down in the next 5. I think all we really need is like 2 minutes for the final phase.
Oh, my re-raise didn't go off. Wonderful.
You eat that pirate bulwark.
Can you get an arise on Jenny?
Nope.
Thank you.
Still a minute 20 on the rise.
When do you get your results back, Simon?
I don't get tested until Tuesday.
Why Tuesday?
Because that's when the test is scheduled.
Oh. You're still allowed to work?
No.
Yeah, I was just curious because we haven't spoken since you last told me.
Yeah, so in the CARES Act, Port Authority qualified for $131 million. And that's mostly for cleaning, sick leave, anything COVID-19 related. So employees that are off for sick get paid while they're off.
Dookie, are you in your hybrid set when you're idle?
It doesn't look like I'm in my full hybrid set when I'm idle, no. That's probably why I'm getting smacked.
Yeah, because he said you couldn't target anything, and that's about the time you died, so I assumed that you weren't in your DT.
I'll have to fix that, but that'll probably take time. So do we want to have BB tank?
Yeah.
Monkey's not showing any signs, is he?
No.
That's good at least.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on his temperature.
Is that the key takeaway for children?
Yeah.
I think for everyone, not just children.
Yep.
Yeah, they pretty much check your temperature uh, at everything these days.
Yeah, 0 cases here until we opened our borders back up to flights from America.
Get ready to shut back down then. Like Allegheny County was doing so well during the first phase, and as soon as they opened up the bars and restaurants, that was it. He's the fucking biggest target, and I can't target his ass.
Yeah, I actually click on him with my mom.
He's got the shield up, I think. Maybe not. Oh, he's paralyzed. Yeah, we need to think.
Who wants free warps?
Yeah, looks like we're just doing easy. We don't have enough people.
Who's all with you?
Just Tigros and Steffi.
Should have taken Aleke's beast.
Right? He offered Beast.
Who?
Aleke, or Arthur.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He said he was coming, or he was going as Beast.
Huh.
He's off FFXI, so I would imagine Tigger doesn't want the beast or something.
I don't see why not.
No, I mean, Tigros seemed like he was okay with Beastmaster. Maybe he just got tired.
Yeah, the only negative side for Beast on that fight would be that it'll interrupt the skill chains, but they're also very good at taking out the bomb.
Yeah, that could be their, their big duty. Blue is pretty good for this though, for the cell skill chains. Or Samurai. Samurai is even better, probably. As long as you have the support. It's the nice thing about Blue, you technically don't need a ton of support.
Who is the weakest of the three Sams, Neko?
I mean, probably me, but I was having targeting issues.
I didn't reset, so I don't know. Someone told me to reset.
Well, I was just gonna use it to say that's the person that should be the tank.
It's just because Mike knows it's not him and he doesn't want to tank.
No, it has nothing to do with it. I don't mind tanking this.
So then you should be the one tanking.
I mean, VV
But
should
I
say
tanked.
Sam.
I tanked 3 hours of this.
Does that stop it? Like 3 hours and 1 minute?
It does.
Interesting.
Dookie can come tank. He needs practice.
I don't want to practice on this.
We can try it with the 3 Sams again. I just got paralyzed at the end there.
Well, technically, all he'll be doing there as a tank is standing there for most of the fight, so it's not really practice. He'll just be in his armor.
Do you think a paladin tank would be better than a rune fencer tank on this?
I don't see why not.
You guys are killing me.
I mean, again, like Phoebe said, it's sorry, Neko. It's not really that difficult of a fight to tank. You kind of just stand there and get wailed on, and then you lose hate once. It's not. I agree that I think a tank is better than 3 DPS.
PW, I take it.
Tumult Curator, yeah.
Oh, you do, Curator.
They didn't get enough tonight, I guess.
Well, they're probably after something, honestly, so.
Oh well, EPing, I guess.
I just want to be done with it, but I get the feeling I'm gonna have to leave the runs for everybody else in Lane Show anyway.
Wow. Yeah. Things don't get done unless you do them. Unfortunately, you know that already. Like, you and I will go do things, or like we're doing right now, we'll do things together in small groups, but there's no enthusiasm for anyone else in the Ancient Circle to do shit.
I don't know, I just like Solid's reasoning saying why we don't do card farming twice a week. I asked him why he does, and he said because I don't do it anymore. So I do it twice a week. I don't know what your issue is.
Yeah, I don't want to card farm with them anyways. They just go
With
into
who?
mindless zombie mode. Pretty much everybody.
What about me?
Okay, here's my angle on this, Goose, right? The entire link shell has a reason to small man or to low man
That's true.
Omen,
I do have a reason to go by myself on Thief, actually.
and no one does it. Like,
Death does.
right? I was gonna say
Well, I
Death
want
does,
to, but
but Death also is looking for a partner. Like I noticed the one night where Neko went to bed early. I think it was Wednesday. You know, Vivi was already tired because he's, you know, like right now it's 2 o'clock for him. So I get Vivi, but like, just, you know, he was looking for a partner and no one else was on.
So might come in Paladin. I really don't want to.
You
/ I
come,
don't think it'll end well.
come Sam.
yeah, right now at the moment, I'm sort of like in the days that there aren't a lot of well, in the days that there's no events, I'm basically in 14.
But
Yeah, I don't care what people do in their free time or how they do their free time. My only irk is when somebody blames me for their lack of doing something.
Yeah,
Right.
That's not fair.
Only I can do that, and maybe Moink.
I don't know. She might be mad at me because I didn't sign on yesterday or Thursday because of Legos.
Oh no, I didn't care. But Riku mentioned that she had been wanting Tumult Curator for 5 years and was essentially yelling in the Link Show chat saying that she wanted the win. But, I mean, that's 5 years that she hasn't gone out and done it with her own group. I fail to see how that's my fault.
Yeah,
Is she just completely against the process of getting her gear checked?
well, before Neko says anything, it's 2 jobs: Summoner and Black Mage, and none of them go through stress testing. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, she's being weird.
I mean, at this point, I'll just come out and say there was one person we automatically, cleared, and he didn't have to go through the tests. But at this point, I don't know if we should just do it for Riku and her Black Mage and Summoner. It's turning into a pain point that I don't think any of us.
I'm not willing to do that for her Summoner because she has not shown particular skill with her Summoner to warrant that. And with her Black Mage, I mean, she's good at sleeping in Dynamis, which is great, but outside of that, I don't know.
Speaking of her skill and her summoner, did she Astral Conduit impact in Dynamis last night?
She was doing it.
I noticed she was using Fenrir. I wasn't paying attention to what she was using on Fenrir.
Cause I swear she Astral Conduit, cause I swear it was like getting spammed. Like it wasn't like, you know how you'd cast it and then use another blood pact and then reapply the buff. I'm pretty sure she Astral Conduit impact. Cause I'm pretty sure I saw impact getting spammed like back to back, like the debuff back or something.
Yeah, so I would agree with that. Riku's never been that much of a DD summoner. She's heavily focused on healing and support side. So she switches between Fenrir and her buff avatar. Fenrir and her buff avatar. That's why she's so low on the damage charts for the disjoint method.
Yeah, I'm more of a have Ramu out as much as possible type of summoner.
Which is not a bad thing. I mean, there's times where I really wish some of our summoners would do the support side of that. Like, Steffi's hardly ever doing the support side. But, I mean, there are times where we have fights where we really need her to put out the damage, and she has not spent the time to gear her mule. She instead is gearing jobs on Rikuku and doesn't want to put the effort into her mule. And I don't see why that would need a favoritism on passing the approved list.
And I am burning through food tonight.
Don't talk to me about food. I went through a whole stack of sushi last night. Yeah, I'm ready.
You did?
Yep.
Hold on, baby.
That's one thing I'm starting to realize is once you start really working on your DD set, some accuracy just kind of goes out the fucking window. I mean,
Not
some
ready yet. You guys can go on the Allspice, okay?
But I like the rubber banding.
I need to finish Seekers.
Yes, you do.
Problem is, I'm also trying to finish 5.1 and 5.2 and 14, so it's like a lot of main story. Gonna get myself burned out playing both.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about, Goose. You can actively play both without getting burned out.
Yeah, I'm doing good right now. I'm enjoying both for their own things. But I wish I could spend more time playing 11 because I got a lot of work to do here.
We need a tank.
Just to reset.
You wasted my rides.
Good.
Reset? We could probably recover.
Well, you have no choice now.
Yeah. Oops. Erased on Jenny.
This fucking rat's gonna kill me. I know it.
I'm on blue for room.
This guy.
I'll get my paladin. I just
What? I'm on room.
No, I'm not saying right now. I'm saying my Lua isn't functioning right now on Paladin because I was editing it and I gave up halfway. I need to get that in working order again so I can use it.
Just want to say that I raised all 4 of them, and the last one that got up actually used my raise and then tried to MPK me with it.
I'm gonna take a guess
It's
that
called
was
friendship.
Boink.
It wasn't.
I did not offer an echo or free warp, okay? I got pure enjoyment when I got charmed. And I went after Nacho first, which I thought was interesting. And then it killed him, and then went after Neko.
Yeah, I think you hit me mid-cast there because you hit for 1300 damage.
Pretty sure it was a crit, too.
Yeah. All I know is I went to cure somebody and then I just died.
Does anything good even drop from this dude?
At the moment, no, but I'm sure as soon as they release the final boss for Odyssey, I guarantee you his items will be used to augment Tumult Curator's shit.
So stupid.
I don't know if they'll be used to augment, but more than likely the stuff from Tumult Curator might become useful.
Don't you think it's kind of dumb that the moment they basically completely destroy and nerf spending accolades, now it's like, oh, you're gonna need a ton of accolades to do a lot of...
You can spend those accolades unlimited. Those aren't capped.
Yes, popping and killing monsters is not counted towards your cap. It's only buying things and selling for money.
Right, but if you're gonna be grabbing a lot of items, you may want to upgrade them to +1. You're gonna need those accolades to buy the mats.
Or farmed them because buying them was never the preferred method since they were outrageously expensive with accolades.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just more of an encouragement for people to go farm. So I said the same thing, that people are going to be less willing to donate the tier 2 pops now for Zeta and Rowan because there's that cap.
I don't think I'll ever get over it.
So buy the gill.
We'll see. Maybe in a few months. I don't know though. I'm pretty scared of that kind of stuff. I don't want all the work that I put into this account to get freaking banned.
If you said you're gonna buy 500 mil, I would probably not do that all at once because that will probably get flagged by something. I would recommend against buying it in general, but
Yeah, I don't want to. I've never wanted to. But now I've tasted what it feels like to have money.
there's still plenty of ways.
None of them are fun or easy.
Gain XP wasn't fun.
I just overwrote your Aqua Veil, didn't I?
I like
I
killing
didn't cast
shit. It
Aqua
was-
Veil.
Oh, okay.
Do you need me to?
No, I think mine's good enough.
Let's go over by the pop. We'll finish buffs right before it comes out.
Pass reader.
Don't pop it quite yet. Want to get a first set of songs on. I doubt it, maybe.
Yeah, I'm more worried that we're losing Mage now.
Uh,
That's gonna hurt. Where are you going?
It is.
I don't think so.
But is he like not
Guess I
logging in
was
at
gonna get you
all?
bells
Or
on.
is he going to like another team or what?
Nah, he's just not logging on during the event.
He's on now.
Yeah, he's on now. It's just he wasn't at the Wave 3 Juno, and I saw him on for like a few minutes, maybe 5 minutes prior. I'm pretty sure he was on when I said that we had the Wave 3 in like 35 minutes or something, and then he logged off after that.
Yeah, but I mean, Mage has always been one that, kind of like a goose, will go. He goes after his own things, and if it doesn't really favor him, doesn't show.
Yeah, that was my worry.
I need leader.
Because I know that he wasn't happy when he said he couldn't lock the Regal Gauntlets and put on the pity me speech of I always play the tank job.
I guess we didn't need to be in range for this start. Oh well.
Yeah, everybody's like gathered around the spawn.
I forgot to eat food.
When the last 3 spawn, let me get in position before you guys engage the Hydra.
And the targeting here is like the hardest freaking part of the fight.
Seriously. That's one improvement that 14 has. If you hit an AoE, it auto targets. Well, not auto targets, but it shows you all the targets that were affected by the AoE, and you can use your mouse to click on whatever enemy you want, which is really nice. If this game would implement certain elements that 14 has, not obviously not like mechanics and stuff, but just certain little quality
one's
of
next?
life.
The big guy.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
big guy. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten remedies. Silenced.
If you can get silence off of Jenny and Junior when you get a chance, I'm trying to Kiraga on them as well. Here comes the fun part.
Why is Dookie running away?
Because he hates that part. Oh no. It's a 3-headed guy first?
Oh, make sure you're not behind it.
Let one get into position first.
Okay, you should be good.
Doesn't matter, I can't fucking target anything.
Yeah, I can't see shit. The bad thing about being a tank, you can't see anything.
Well, when the boss takes up like more than half the screen.
I'm stoned.
Same.
Yeah, it's the front.
Yeah, it's got the shield up.
How do we get that off?
Have to wait it out.
Was that an all song again?
No, that was a paragraph 5.
Wait, you died to a spell?
I did. Because I was cursed. Dookie's been raised.
Yeah, so Vivi, you need to, for the Hydra, it's just like a worm, essentially. You can't be on its hind, and you can't really be in front, otherwise you'll die to a breath move.
And his behind is pretty much anywhere behind the front leg.
You guys don't want to do ambuscade with me instead of this shit?
No.
We're walking away with this W eventually.
Be right back.
But yeah, the one thing that Dookie and I, or at least I was bringing up with him yesterday is, I feel like we're at the point where it's as good as we're gonna get with Wave 3 Dynamis, so I don't know if we want to start including Wave 2 boss attempts from the other zones. And I know Dookie mentioned, they're a lot tougher than the Goblin.
I wouldn't say it's as good as we're gonna get, but I think improvement is going to be very minor, and I don't see us ever being able to clear 8 fetters with all the people we have currently.
I feel like it's just like some like just silly mistakes that need to be cleaned, tidied up.
Why can't I target this thing anymore?
Probably those flowers that you're standing in front of.
Well, the main issue that I have and I'm worried about is the moment we stop doing something, people forget.
God damn it, I want to do more ambuscade.
And it's really hard for me to summarize like 5 weeks worth of Dynamis learning to the people that forget.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you at all, Neko. I don't know. I feel like it's a plateau effect that we're seeing now.
I mean, this week was bad, but I think that was just because one, we tried a new thing and it didn't work out. That happens, but then we were missing people. I don't know, just wasn't a good week.
Yeah, I mean, we could certainly try the other zones.
Like Centauria.
My concerns with the other zones is one, they all have a lot more AoE damage, and two, they're highly dependent on a competent dispeller.
Wow,
Oh,
we didn't
fuck, invite Jenny. I was trying to invite.
do that bad the last time we tried the orc though. We got it pretty there.
You could Dookie for invite.
Your leader.
That's why I was asking. Are you good?
Yeah.
Hey, isn't Zonius one of the dudes?
Yes.
Has he popped in here recently? I haven't seen him in your streams in a while.
I haven't seen him in chat, but he may watch occasionally.
Last time we did St. Aora, I literally sat there on Jenny just casting a race. He puts Warcry up every few seconds.
By erase, I take it you mean dispel, and
Dispel.
are we ready?
Dispel, yes, sorry. Ready, 1 second. I cannot target the big one. It will not let me.
And assist me.
Yeah, I will. I'm good with songs.
I'm ready.
And they just all decide to move. Fucking Hydra, I swear.
Chimera next?
Yep.
Phase 4.
Stirred.
Sleeps off.
Someone's.
Yeah, try
there's
to
Bill.
target it. 1 second.
Is it just one?
It looks like 2.
I got him. Gather on me for songs. Macro myself. Alright, so these are 2 hours, and I'm gonna put and defend on. Who do you think's the least likely to die, Moink or?
Moink, yeah.
Okay.
Moink, Savior, one for all for when their Jaeger's come off.
Let me know when that comes off.
I'm gonna use it right when the first set comes out. What do we want? We want frailty.
That's another thing would be nice for this game is a duty system. People want to do ambuscade, but their friends are not on. Or
I'm gonna get fend on Moink right before we go in, so I don't have to fiddle around with it while we're fighting. So are we ready?
Yeah, Neko's struggling to silence it, so I'm just gonna do Odilic Subterfuge to weaken its magic accuracy.
Second, let me get a refresh on the cover.
Silence is on.
You're a fucking white maid.
So? It took me like 8 casts.
Why does it need to be stymied? That's all I'm saying.
Ready? I'm gonna put it on Moink and then we can go.
I'm ready.
Ready? Charge.
Ready?
Should
Should have kept him out. That was dumb.
anyone second. Eight seconds on my HP.
I've got 12. Use it. Use it.
Yay! We died.
Hey. Woo!
Fucking Fudo or goddamn Sam with Masamune.
Guys, we did it.
Told
Now,
you.
now
Told
let
you
me
not
be
to
in your
do the
party so I
next.
can get it clear.
Congrats, everyone. Woo. That was stressful, but yeah, we did it. Let's not do that anymore. That's not even fun.
What about me?
Next Saturday. Anybody get anything good from there?
I got his blood.
Well deserved blood.
Crystal? He's got enough of ours, right?
Someone's inventory is full.
It's probably Dookie.
No.
Thank you, Seth. Hey, we all got his blood except for Vivi.
I got some Byatetsu. What did Vivi get?
I got a cloth item, a square of rocks, whatever.
Hey, that sells for 13k.
I got a full stack of Byatetsu. That's not bad. I've never gotten that much.
I think we got a voice seal now too.
Yeah, there's
Is it luck?
I think it's either luck or rare enemy.
I'm glad that is over.
Right, that's only 6, or actually, that's only 4 people out of the 20 that we
For
need
tonight,
to clear.
Goose, calm down. We're gonna keep doing it. You didn't hear us say we're not gonna do it anymore.
In
That's what
worst
you
case,
said.
we can just do it the same way we did Warder of Courage. Bring in 2 people to leech.
Honestly, we
Yeah.
need like 2 more samurai. Samurais were the key to this fight. If you can just get a few more
Yeah,
samurais in here, you'd be good.
But the key with that is that the samurais also need to be buffed.
Yeah.
Up time, and then the more people we have, the more HP it has.
Yeah, what is it? If we go over 6, it goes to the next.
Every 3 players at it increases.
So if we can get 2 more in,
Yeah, I
it'll
would
keep it
argue
where it's at.
and put the tank and a tank healer in a party by themselves and have a full DD
That's what I was just
party.
gonna say.
But they still need a white mage, so that's only really room for 1 person. A Corsair would also work at being in the outside party.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if you got a Sam in, I could just bring Dookie, uncore, roll, and get out.
Oh shit! I hit L for a seal.
What did you do? Oh, the other seal.
Yeah.
What? I'm guessing there's an ingredient now you can buy for accolades.
Wait, what lord was it?
Luck.
There it is, rare enemy.
It's rare enemy. Sorry.
Now we can get orders more often, yay.
Do my domain invasion. You can't say it.
I haven't done mine today either. I'll join you.
Need 30,000 beads.
Right? You can't say that you're gonna wait for Tumult Curator because he spawned last night.
You mean Maru?
Yeah. Who'd I say? Tumult Curator? I'm sorry, it's on my
You got
brain.
Curator on the brain.
It only took us how long to do it?
Oh, is it right here?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
That's convenient.
It's not spawning for another 10 minutes, though.
Congrats, yo.
But yeah, I mean, you can kind of think Dookie or Aijin really, the goose, because Aijin basically soloed it.
Moink, you just confused me for my hero.
No. I said you because you're the one that posted the video, but yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Well, I honestly didn't realize Yagatsumi did that, and it's just like, holy shit.
See you guys tomorrow.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night.
Well, no, I mean, Neko, I knew it was used as a tanking ability, but I didn't know that the impact of what it could do, and the fact that it basically nullifies damage is insane.
Yeah, I didn't know it was like a nullification. I thought it was just a reduction, and I didn't think it would be enough to survive that.
My question is, why does Samurai have that ability?
Because Samurai has no defensive capabilities, according to Agus.
Well, I mean, it only evades special things. I could still get smacked on like a morph could still 100 fist me and kill me.
That's because you didn't put third eye up.
Did you run a parse for that one, Nico?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how bad Vivi beat me. In my defense, though, I was doing a Geha, and I don't think he was, so you're welcome.
Wow, if you're doing it, there's no point in me doing it as well.
Well, I was gonna say something, but I just noticed you weren't doing it. But you should probably not do it since you have Masamune. Oh, yeah, he didn't beat me that bad.
Doji versus Fuda or Masamune, the weapon skills are pretty close.
Yeah, but he was dead for a little bit while I was still smacking on it, so that's probably what closed the gap too.
How bitter do you think a goose is?
Yeah, he did not seem pleased.
I mean, he was sitting there watching.
At the same time, he's like, "You guys should not do that. That's a waste of time." And then when we clear it, he's like, "Oh, what about me?" And it's just like, come on.
I thought the same thing. As soon as it became viable. What about me, guys?
He's the one that wanted to end early before everybody else.
Oh, hey, look, I can nitro for once. That's the worst part about that fight is I gotta put up these dinky 4-minute songs over and over again.
Well, I don't know if I've ever said it, but it's sad that our best bard is a mule. Well, no, because Neko's a bard now too. But our best bard is not our oldest bard.
I still have some things to say about your comment that Nacho's a better red mage than I am. Nico, you weren't on yesterday when Mike said that.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks.
Yeah. Because I was honest. I'm like, there were times when we were doing ambuscade or whatever, and you know.
I do let the rotation fall sometimes, but almost never when I'm only playing red mage. If I'm dual boxing, it falls sometimes, but I'd argue, I'm not trying to sound like a conceited jerk here or anything, but I keep it up just as well, if not better than Nacho, when I'm playing more than one character. I don't know what it is, but he really struggles with this rotation, and it's been getting.
I think that he uses his haste timer with composure up as his go ahead to restart the rotation, which isn't right because it lasts longer on the red mage.
Well, I think he knows that like when it has X minutes left.
I suppose, but I will say that I find that Doogie, even when he's dual boxing, keeps the constant rotation way more than Death does, and does not always need to be told. I've yet to do an event where somebody has to ask Death several times to do haste and flurry, and the response is always, yeah, I'm getting there. Like, we shouldn't have to tell him every event. I understand people get distracted, but that's literally his only job in Dynamis Wave 3. I specifically didn't put him in a healing position so he could focus on that. He has no excuse.
What the hell is going on with my songs right now?
How's his debuffing coming along? Because I know for a while he had trouble landing debuffs.
He can land the debuffs. I honestly, I never seen him use Saboteur, so I don't know if he makes use of his job ability as a red mage. He most definitely doesn't use spontaneity when raising people. So that, and as Dookie pointed out, he doesn't pay attention to whether he sticks his debuffs or not. He just casts them.
Yeah, and if he doesn't stick them after 2 or 3 casts, he gives up, which is a big no-no.
I certainly think that he tries a lot harder than other red mages like Soul Edge, but he's definitely needs improvement.
Yes, I will say the effort is definitely there. He's on the higher end of the people who actually cares. My trust dealer is way better at keeping me alive and awake.
Drop party, you jerk.
No, I thought you were slept, but it's the bar sleep icon.
200 beads for being made fun of. Yeah,
You guys want to
I
do something else? Sorry, Nico.
I also don't know how you guys want to handle the Aeonic run starting on the 1st, as most likely I won't be in the group.
Say what?
Based on the number of people that are requesting Aeonics right now, there's not enough room for both Quigley and I.
Oh, I don't want to do that. But does that also and I know Junior and Jenny are mules. Well, how many mules outside of them is that, or alts, whatever you want to call them?
Well, right now it's including like Bavifa and also and Kaios, which I'm not thrilled with bringing Kaios along. He's going to be the first to drop unless Solage gives a reason why I should take him over, say Junior or Genny. But I'm looking to try to finish also DTS and potentially Alora over the next few weeks, so that way they're done before we start the August 1st one.
Oh, finish their current ones.
Yeah, because GTS only needs Album and Shaw and Zerde.
Does it also need like all of them though?
Alora needs all of them, but Aranis, I assume, also is the same, but he just said the last 3. So I don't know what the last 3 means, if that's
I'm guessing last 3
Album
we did.
and... Yeah, but we didn't win against Tellus when he was there or against Ani. So I don't know.
Right,
Yeah,
which that doesn't make any sense. Like, he doesn't go with any or run with any other group. There's no way he only has 3 left. Again, Aranis, I think, is the only one that the mules have cleared. But again, I don't think that Zerd is going to be an issue. I don't think Vinipata is going to be an issue either, as long as we have, Death who's going to zombie in case we wipe. Yeah, we need to, get him down better, but the way we took him down the last time is no different than what Safe does.
Right. And just for the count, not including Quigley and I, the August 1st Aeonic run is at 17 people, including all of the meals.
Well, is that including Miracle Man?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'll gladly drop both, but I think that's gonna hurt, and I think there's others that should. I don't know.
Right. And Neko and I made that argument before. Like that one time where when you were celebrating your anniversary with your wife, you were missed, to say it easily.
Vivi, you're the last one of the alts that I'm worried about.
Well, the one thing that I'm thinking right now is that at the very least we can take people through Zeta and Roran. I don't see an issue with that. In which case, I don't think I will worry about getting my beads because I'd missed the first part anyway, unless we do that with Dookie because he's missing the first run.
Yeah, by the way, I'm pretty sure won't know until next week, but I'm pretty sure my trip dates did not get pushed back. So it'd still be the 20th to the 1st.
Well, yeah. You know, again, doing especially Zeta can. It's or the lowest I've done is trio, so it's definitely possible.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that.
Oh yeah, I can probably solo all the way up to the tier 3s on Summoner.
I really don't. The Aeonics that I'm planning on building next round are not really important for any of my characters, so I don't care. I could interchange them likely.
Well,
That's all. I guess my curiosity is how to handle it. Should I prioritize the people that I think are necessary to defeat the monsters first and then fill in the extra spots? But then people like Riku and Soul Edge are gonna throw a hissy fit because they're gonna be last in line.
Well, then they need to put in more effort, which I know you can't say because
That's the whole point of the approved.
at the same time, though,
oh wait,
Soul
yeah,
seems
they're not approved, so why are they even coming?
because she's
This was
opened it.
opening. Yeah, I was opening this next run to the entire Link show.
I don't think that we are good enough for that yet.
I think
I would
certain. Yes and no.
Films.
Certain ones I would agree with, but like, Riku's summoners could be quite valuable on Shaw. But that aside, I agree with you, Dookie. But at a certain point as well, it's just like, Soul is already finding a way to get his Aeonics. He already has to.
What did you run with?
I assume it's with Guyford.
Oh, I thought Guyford wanted to get in on ours.
No, I'd worry about Guyford. I think, he's got, like, his heart is probably in the right place, but at the same time, he'd probably be one that would criticize, well, you lost because of XYZ, and, those that are trying are aware of why we lose to certain fights. It's up to Vivi and Neko. I'd be surprised if they're gonna carry on. It's already 3 o'clock for Vivi. But, yeah, it's... I don't know, Dookie.
Yeah, it's the same problem we seem to always have. Trying to include everybody, but struggling.
I mean, part of me wants to go in with no favoritism towards specific people and just try to make it work, and then when it fails, just say, what can we do without dropping people?
But how is it favoritism? Like, okay, but before we get to that, like, there are certain people that have Aeonics on the list that don't necessarily need an Aeonic. Like, for me to have Kat Vanga on there, again, I don't need it.
But
It's just for lock style.
The people who don't need it are also the people that we need to get them.
Right. That's the big thing, is that a lot of the people that aren't requesting an Aeonic are the people that are highly needed to beat the Aeonics.
I'm doing 3 I'm gonna say anus just because I don't remember how to say it, but I don't need that for. It's for my melee bard, my maybe I'll level thief on junior one day, and my lol farming thief. So yeah, I don't need it on either. So what I was saying earlier is, if there's not room, I can definitely interchange characters depending on what's needed. could also be. Well, no, I guess not. I was gonna say I could just be like a buffer before we pop, but I don't think that like for the helms at the end we don't really kill fast enough. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the restroom.
Yeah.
How good is Miracle Man on Red Mage?
On Red Mage? I didn't even know he had it.
Yeah, I didn't either. I asked him what jobs he can play, and Red Mage was on the list, so.
Yeah, that's news to me. I thought he just had Monk Sam then.
Yeah, I saw him on Red Mage and outside of Adavan the other day. I don't know if he was skidding it off or what, but he was just out there.
Hey Wolf, thank you for watching. Although I think at this point you're pretty much catching the end of the stream.
Do we want to do Ambuscade tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, you could do what you want. Tomorrow is
Yeah,
the
you're
end.
meet with
No,
Labboy.
yes.
Thank you.
What are we talking about?
Hold on one second. Thank you, you two, for watching, and everyone have a good night. Be safe and be well.
Should he sign off?
Fuck you.